So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Irving looking it over. Knocked away. Over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Wow, they used every last bit of the shot clock, and Steph Curry cool under pressure.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The three is up. And he can't get that one. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes in.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
The kick out. Curry. Over Irving. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Harrison. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And it's Irving missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Back to Irving. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant finds Irving. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Blocked again!
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Yep, count it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Arizon, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Over Harden. Arizon misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Here's Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Irving, and there's another one for the Nets.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And that one's good. Green.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Harden with a bucket.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Green. And there it is for him. Green's got 5 now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Harden. He can't hit that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. "19 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Arizin. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 3. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And quarter number... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Shoots it from the high post. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
A nice shot by Arizin.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Down low. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The kick to Durant. The ball's knocked loose, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Into the lane, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 3. An open look for Irving, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Pass to Curry. Poke loose. In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Irving.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a...
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Here's Arizin. Offensive board. Takes a step back. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Durant. Irving with it. Durant covering. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors leading. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 8.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Lets it go. And he hits the jumper. He's got 7.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 2.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, it's certainly been a...
Oh,
get you some!
Show us some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring out the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. They lead by 1. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Count it. Harden's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Durant on the move. Outside for Green. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Irving looking it over. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Durant against Green. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Irving. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Harden's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
For three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Outside, Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Here's Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Curry against Irving. Top of the key.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And Durant slams it home.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Warriors lead by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Inside. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Back to Durant. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 6. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Harrison in a shooting guard.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
To tie it up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And that'll tie this game up.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green in the post. Covered by Lopez. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On the take. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Irving. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. KD jams it straight down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Harden surveying the D. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Irving fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
It's Durant with a drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Harden. And stolen by Green. On the break. Durant. Jams it home.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
The triple drop.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Curry. That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And he nails it.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a one-point game. Stolen by Harden.
Oh, and often the longer the pass, the greater chance it has of being intercepted.
And stolen by Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. They played the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Irving with it. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Green for 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. And we're about a minute into the first. Irving finds Durant. Green with the defensive effort.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The kick out. Curry. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And Irving gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. And there's the lob. And stolen by Irving. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
On the wing, Curry. Shakes him. Second chance shot. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lopez. It's blocked. They retain possession, and that one's good by Durant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison, 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Curry's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Green for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, pass to Lopez. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Green for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Green's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Carter. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Carter against Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And Durant with the big finish.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Inside. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Curry with the Houdini act inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry with a steal. All by himself. Now Durant. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. There's the block, and they get it back. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez just can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Green's gotten 4 this quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now, here's Green. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. What a terrific move that is. Green's got 14 points for the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Here's Durant, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. That one off the back iron and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Oh, nice! Wow. It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Pass to Durant. From the stripe. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Irving. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The crossover, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
On the wing, Green. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here.
The ruling on the floor is
Hold up,
confirmed.
we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Yes, so far. Give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at the 1.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Carter from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now here's Green. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Harden. Nice move. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Oh, there's the alley. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Team second.
Outside, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 10. Arizona pass to Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:41 left in the 3rd. Here's Green. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Curry against Irving. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Doubled by Durant. Pass to Curry. High post Green. Durant's there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Arizona. He has 6. And Harden with the block. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. High arcing shot, and is blocked. And he stays with it. Shot clock at 5. Outside Harden. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Carter from outside, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 10. Here's Harrison. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harrison's got 8. Outside Harden. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sport. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Curry against Irving to the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Knocked loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes... Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
20 feet away and no problem.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Rejected by Lopez. And it's Harden penetrating. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
.157 left in the 4th. He gets it to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Irving looking around. Now Harden. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's rejected. They get it back. Carter fires. The 3 is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now Irving. And 1:01 left in the 4th. And he racks up 2.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Lopez. Right side Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Draymond Green. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Carter. Tipped. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From downtown. Durant there for the rebound. Left side Harden. Now Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors start They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Durant, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. Here's Green. Inside, Chamberlain. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Green, stolen by Durant. Here's Lopez, and that one drops for him. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The kick out to Lopez. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving with the steal. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Durant. KD a screen on Irving. Curry passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Outside Irving. Right side Durant. Over Green. Durant trying to break free. Chamberlain with the block. And KD throws it down.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
To the middle, here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Into the lane, outside for Curry. Durant against Irving. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
4 on the clock. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. One edge with the lead. Down low. Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harrison, still without a basket. To the paint, here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Green. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving passes to Lopez. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. No block shot. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Harrison, no good. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And Harrison gets it to go. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving for three. He can't get it to go. Curry fires from way outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Brooklyn?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Warriors leading. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving drives in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Second free throw, no good.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the Nets miss again. In comes Durant. James Harden with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Now Durant. Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Harrison's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Warriors foul. Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. The shake. Irving passes to KD. That one good for 2. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done so well
Is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Harrison, the pass to Green. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
14.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Durant knocks it loose. Harden outside. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. The Warriors have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
KD with the bucket.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Irving. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. And that one drops. Chamberlain got 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The shot by KD, no good. Now Chamberlain, Lopez with the block, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Irving way outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Arizin, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 5th foul. Irving against Curry. Nice move outside for Durant, and stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Look at KD going to work inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Durant. Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. What a finish from Harden.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Stolen by Harden. And there's the drive and the jam by Harden.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
For the lead, Irving attacking, and they get it back. The Warriors leading. Green with the ball. He has 6. Lopez with the block. Outside for Curry. Clock at 6 to the inside. And it's Green missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Lopez. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:52 left in the 3rd. He gets it in there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Irving. Over KD. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 5. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Will it go? And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
No problem for Curry right there.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
KD with the bucket. He's got 10. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Harrison. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Irving's shot is good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Durant strides in for the score.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. And Lopez throws it down hard. 11 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Shot from free throw range. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off,
is confirmed. 2 minutes.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Kevin Durant. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
Wow, nice block there from Harden. I'd love to see more of this from him.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Irving attacking. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Floats one up. Lopez with the block. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Irving passes to Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Irving attacking. Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his hit. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Durant. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lopez with the block. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Harden. Oh, what a play inside.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Curry fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on James Harden. Kids checked in for Brooklyn, and he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Nets with possession. They trail by 16. Irving outside. A floater. Durant. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He's off from 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. And he cams it in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Green. Now, here is Chamberlain. Oh, that was a two-hander. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Siakam. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. Gladly take those.
Paul with it, defended by Halliburton. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist. That time.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
George's shot is off, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And rejected. There's Davis with the 3. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Daniels. And Siakam, here we go, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
The 17-footer, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton on the attack. Stolen by Davis. Davis misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Halliburton for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's West. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ingram. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Pacers trail by 3. Right wing. Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Good on the shot.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
They get it back. Siakam outside for Halliburton. Tries again. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's stolen by Ingram. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. Granger grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Really left him alone that time.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Davis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
That one's good for 2. He's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Both free throws good from Davis. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 2. Outside Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Just 4 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Here's Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Siakam. It's tipped. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. And the basket by West. Pacers trail by 4. George in the post. Davis on him. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's George. Goes back up. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Siakam with a screen on Paul to the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's George to stop the drought. And it's good on the lay-in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George with a steal. Out to the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Rangers got 5.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. Blocked! Here's Paul. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's West. 12 points for him. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Davis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
From downtown, drains the triple. West has got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 14-point game. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Outside Davis. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Davis.
That is beautiful.
Yes!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 now.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Down low. Kicks it out to Siakam. To win the run. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 18. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Ingram from 10 feet away. Here's West. 3 on the clock. The three. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Siakam, right side. They set a pick. A deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Outside Davis. George with a steal. Only one man back on D. Here's Granger. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. New Orleans leading by 8. Fires the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Halliburton, good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
The deep ball by Siakam.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George against Davis. It's deflected. Now here's George. He's covered closely. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from George. George hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the inside. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 9.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Shoots from the line, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Back to George. For three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam, the pass to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely to the wing on the left. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Granger. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Daniels against Ingram. Yes, sir, it's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, but he got it.
George. Cleared away by Ingram.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. Paul against Halliburton. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Ingram! Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down it goes!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you'd love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so they foul intentionally. Siakam with it. Not that time.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 18-6 run, and that's an intentional foul. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. Oh, off target from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And stolen by Paul. And
it?
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton misses. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to West. He takes it in. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Davis. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Davis finds Ingram. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And again, New Orleans no good. Here's George. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's West, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Daniels, and it's O'Neal in for Siakam. Pass to Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Inside, and now Indiana on the fast break.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Drills it from deep. Granger's got his second bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
O'Neal misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
13 feet out. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton misses. Here's West. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Granger.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And the basket by West.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Halliburton against Paul. Rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 9 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Right side Ingram. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
It's good on the putback. Halliburton's got his first points of the night.
great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. Pass to Davis.
Minutes
14 feet away. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. And it's O'Neal off the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George feels it out a bit. And it's blocked by Davis. They recover it. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Paul against Halliburton. No good on the shot. Paul with some nice D. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pacers trail by 7. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Halliburton. George drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And the basket by West.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the bucket is good. He has 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Granger, and a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Ingram, outside for Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Sabonis. And Davis with the block. O'Neal with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Shot's good by Granger.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Fires for 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The 3, deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high-percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir, power and grace. That had it all.
For 3, and the Pelicans get it back. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Here's Halliburton. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. The Pelicans lead by 16. Davis, the pass to Ingram. The shake. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Sabonis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break. then back.
It's time to get it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Steps back, West. Up top, Davis. Clock at 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. Paul, shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And Sabonis drops them both. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 25 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Davis.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. The finish! And then Davis punches it home!
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
And it's in there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
First team foul.
Halliburton looking for an opening. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Cleared away by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's West. Stripped it away. Cleared away by Davis.
Indiana 5.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Yes, sir!
Assist from Brandon.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Money from 3!
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Paul fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And Paul gets it to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Down low. Davis finds Davis, and no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans. From deep three-point range, West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Blocking foul called on Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West, and there's the rejection.
Tyrese Halliburton.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Up again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Can't get it to go. Oh, George with a steal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
Would I go chasing
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram and the small forward.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Siakam misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and it's Paul missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
George, no good. It's Davis on the wing. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Paul with the steal. Here's Ingram. Paul outside. Davis inside. Siakam's there. And they double up Davis. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
At the elbow, it's Granger. Back to Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
The drive by Siakam. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now Paul. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Davis against George. In the corner, Granger with it. Davis surveying the floor. That shot, no good. Indiana leading. To the middle, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with it. George picks him up. That bucket in no time at all.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram attacking. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Halliburton. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul, West out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Here's Siakam. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. And it's Davis missing. Now here's Granger. He's got 6.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton kicks to Granger, and he's good on the 3 ball. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Paul penetrating. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And Davis sends it back. It's Davis with the drive. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Pacers.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis against George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul. Here's George, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got his second basket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Davis gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton kicks to George. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And Granger with the block. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over George. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 15 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And they'll get another chance. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you
put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul passes to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. Drives to the hoop. George finds Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Halliburton passes to Siakam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here's Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. Back to Sabonis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
And Davis, here we go.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A floater. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. So it's the Pelicans now. West dishes to Paul for the lead. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got 6.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, Ingram. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Sabonis with the steal. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Sabonis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Oh, Davis down low.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Granger. Nice move. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Ingram wide open from outside off the mark. Ingram with the steal. And here is Paul over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Granger inside the line, and the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. For 3, Siakam.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on David West.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that one misses.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Ingram attacking. Got a piece of it.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Halliburton, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Up top, Sabonis. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Left side, West. And they pick up 2. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Davis against George. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Sabonis with the steal. Now George. Here's Siakam. No good. Could not tie it up. All up top. Ranger covering. Outside Ingram. Lays it in off the window.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Good on the basket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that coach.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Paul! From 15 feet away. It's good.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Outside, Siakam. Ranger with the screen for Siakam. And Davis sends it back. George against Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And Davis sends it back. Outside Ingram. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, the dunk!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
George against Davis. That one is good.
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Tipped, and they're able to recover. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, New York. Fires it. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Worthy. Here he goes. Shots blocked. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Got a piece of it. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And that one's good, DeBusschere.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Worthy. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's picked off. And there's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Guerin with the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And so he hits both. Knicks leading by 4. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Oh, got a piece of it. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. First shot won't go. And the Knicks with possession. DeBuscher passes to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Lakers trail by 7. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Puts it up from 12. Here's Frazier. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 10 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier. Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Ball over from below the basket. Los Angeles ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. James passes to Worthy. Takes it inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
From the inbound, and he lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
On the wing, Anthony. Lets the 3 fly, gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 10 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
The shot by James, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Worthy. To the wing, right side. Johnson finds James. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
That one no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's good for 2. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Credit the plays they're they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the 3 ball to go. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
1:46 left in the second. Here's Guerin going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Johnson. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Worthy. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
Here's Guerin driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam, and he gets it to go. The Knicks with the lead. There's 49 seconds left in the second period.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
James finds Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Worthy. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. No one near him. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Worthy. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. New York leading by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Worthy's got 23 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
It's stolen. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 10 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Johnson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Worthy. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal from behind the arc. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's DeBusschere. 22 points for him. They get it back. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Worthy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks leading by 13. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Worthy driving to the basket. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. 3 on 3. O'Neal misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's DeBusschere. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to James. Fires the 3. Pass to Johnson. There's a screen to the inside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot clock at 2. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Pass to Worthy. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Worthy's got 28.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Pulls the trigger. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Johnson. Cuts off the pass. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the Busher. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now, here is James. Here's Worthy. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
New York leading by 4. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony in the post. James is there. James rips down the board. Here's Worthy. Now Johnson parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Yes, sir!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 9. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Cash from downtown.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And that's an intentional foul.
James Worthy. First personal foul. The fourth team foul. That's 11 for the Knicks.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Lakers with possession here.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it. So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough
it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Worthy. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. The baseline J. And James gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. Misses the three. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And the basket by Johnson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Good, nice job down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Worthy.
First team foul.
1:52 left here in the first quarter. To the inside. A nice shot by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing. And it's the Knicks with the ball. That gives them the lead.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
They need this. No one near James as he lets it go.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard hitting up like that, boy, that is special.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Busher passes to Guerin.
Hey, yo, right here.
Puts the move on. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Guerin, no good. Johnson left side. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. The Lakers trail. Johnson finds Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's LeBron following the score by New York. James on the drive, and he can't jam it through. Knicks on offense. This one for 3. Guerin, no good. Worthy kicks to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's DeBusschere. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the nice finish. Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
A pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 10. Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Wow. Wow. He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Magic Johnson.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. shoots, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Sinks the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Out to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Fires from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson against Frazier. Lock at 6. Now, here's Worthy. He's guarded closer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Dave Busher, 3 points.
Johnson with it. Oh, and he got it to go. Wow.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
And that one misses.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Lots of room. And the Knicks good for 2.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
James Worthy on the wing. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Worthy no good on that one. With the drive.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Worthy. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks leading by 19 points. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Johnson. Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Over O'Neal. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Anthony. 6 points for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Frazier left side. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Off the left rim and out. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's blocked. DeBusschere with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. And here's DeBusschere. And he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Over James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for New York.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 21. Little turnaround. James, good. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. James against DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now here's Worthy. D right on him. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Down low, O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to James. Shaq's got his second bucket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson, good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 21. Worthy, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's James. Second shot opportunity, and O'Neal lays it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. DeBusschere with the screen on James. Anthony drives in. Here's DeBusschere.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using...
Goodness, man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The kick out to Worthy. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot, and he makes that one count. New York leading by 18. Frazier scanning the floor. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pulls up. DeBusschere can't get the basket. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to James. Goes back up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup's good off the glass. 41 seconds left in the game. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot will go down. Now the Knicks with it. 17-point game. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Shaq dishing to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's James on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Here's James. Into the lane. O'Neal misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Goes up on the wing. Anthony outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James. Pass to Worthy. James deciding where to go with it. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's New York now. They trail by 1. Here's DeBusschere. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. New York shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Johnson. And he drives in. Pass to Worthy. To the left side wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
It's stolen away. Left side Johnson. Here's Worthy. No made baskets yet. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ewing. Pass to Frazier. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Count that bucket.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
James outside. There's 39 seconds left. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And that one's good to Busher. 10 points for him.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Johnson passes to James. Knocks down the long J.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And it's Karen missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Picked it. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
For 3, Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Screen by O'Neal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They swipe it.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake. Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James up top. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Johnson inside, and it's good. 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 5 now.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 3. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Guerin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Puts one up from 19. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's DeBuscher. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The shot by James, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's New York scoring again.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. On the wing, Anthony. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBuscher in at the power forward position. Pass to Worthy. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony with a bucket.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate the skill, the grace, but also the power.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Deflects the pass. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. Floats one. James, a freight train coming.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
From the high post, Frazier shot is off. Second half getting started. About a minute played. James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 18 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Lakers in the lead. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Knocked away. Here's DeBuscher. He's got 12. Some solid defense from James. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. O'Neal inside. From Embiid. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And able to regain the lead there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he banks in the layup.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Frazier's shot is off. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. For three, James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Anthony, right side. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot off that time. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
New York, again, can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Stolen. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Knocked loose. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 6.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Frazier's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's James. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. For three, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Johnson for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. It's Johnson with a drive. It's deflected. They retain possession. Clock at 6. Here's James. Here's O'Neal with the clock winding down. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Worthy passes to Johnson. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Frazier is good. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. Basket counts. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Nope. Knicks trail by 5. Here's DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. He takes it in. Anthony pulls it down. So it's the Knicks now. That's in!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Anthony pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball, trailing by 5. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
James outside. 11 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony! 19-footer is good.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's New York. They're on a 17-6 run. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Buries it!
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson fires. Can't get the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 1.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Thompson inside the line. They get it back. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Gallus, no good that time either. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. And Thompson gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English against Aguirre. And the shot goes in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki with the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play. Thompson's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. There's the steal. Here's Doncic. And, yep, couple bounces, and it falls.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Thompson outside. From deep, Iverson. A putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now, here's Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Doncic. Another shot. The shot comes out. English with some nice defense. Thompson for the triple. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. 6 to shoot. A floater, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 6.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
The shot and game clock separated by... Whoa! I can't believe that!
I just saw.
Oh, my...
Unreal!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And here's Anthony for three. They retain possession. And Jokic slams it in. Here's Donaldson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And stolen by Aguirre. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 10. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Going inside, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Six on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson with the putback. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over English. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Inside, Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Shot from the wing. Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Anthony looking it over. Jokic trying to free himself up. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. English with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the shot goes in.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what.
Look out!
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. English picks him up, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Thompson, high post. 19 points in the game. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 8 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates.
It's tipped. Back to Doncic. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sweet move, and there's the drive.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English against Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly, and Alex English good for 3. He has 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. English's shot is good.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
The Nuggets leading by 9, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Jokic shooting. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw, no good for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. Gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
They get it back. Pass to Donaldson. Iverson grabs the board.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson dishes to English. Got it. Good job in the low post. English has got 10 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki against Iverson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson inside the line, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets on offense. stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 10.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. High arcing shot.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A three from McGuire. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 14. The three from Iverson, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Scooped up. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering, and the basketball. Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson gets the bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. 44 seconds left in the third. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Iverson dishes to Thompson. There's the try. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 11. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Nifty move. Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Had him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Denver leading by 7. Deep 2 from Anthony with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Lever against Doncic. Over to the wing. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Mavericks trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's a screen. Doncic fires a three-pointer. Good.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and there's the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Iverson up top. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
There's the screen. Takes the 3. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Allen Iverson, and he hits the jumper. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 4. And down goes the 3.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
English inside. Wire covering. Now Iverson. 6 to shoot. For 3. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. 3. Good.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot
Down it goes.
Take that rack down.
Slam.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Now Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic to tie it up. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Lever against Aguirre. Doncic right side. Off target from outside. Timeout called. Nuggets. Anthony. Excellent chance, but doesn't go. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Knocks down the 3.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Can't get it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Denver in the lead. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No good there. Anthony's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Cream from outside.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Doesn't get that one.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And there's the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Yeah, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Swiped it away.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Sees him with the putback.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.